Hey guy. Okay, sorry guys. I didn't know that I was gonna do that. Hey guys, it's me, Pastano, and welcome back to I was gonna say Song of Falls. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I mean, just roll. Frick, man. Yeah. Yeah, last time, we were in court and we met Franziska von Karma, and yeah, I gave her like a German voice because she was from Germany, and yeah. And then we also crossed him a lot of heart, I guess, and then we found out, whoa, that was someone. Whoa, Maya had a different face. Whoa, and whoa, I don't know, man. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. Oh yeah, and Maya was channeled by Pearl, and that was weird. Anyway, let's just continue. By the way, I'm planning on getting through this investigation and the other trial, like the last trial of this case. You know, finish it. I'm planning to, but if people leave before we get to that save point, like if everyone leaves, then I guess I'm just gonna stop and we'll just do the trial part next time, and that's when we'll finish the case next stream. But yeah, I'm actually gonna contact Bella because she's usually at the start of these streams. Maybe she doesn't know about it because I made I guess she didn't I mean, I pretty much made the stream only a few hours ago, so yeah. She probably wouldn't have known about it, but yeah, I'll contact her. Okay, there we go. So I guess I'll voice I guess I'll voice this game until then, not really look at the chat because no one's really said anything in it. So yeah. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Drain Village.
Thank you for.
Oh my goodness, I'm already doing this. I only read 2 lines of dialogue.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today. Anyway.
I thought about this a little.
If
Miss Maya didn't kill that.
I don't know why it's so hard for me to do her voice today.
Miss Maya didn't kill that nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Murderer person. Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong? She seems sad. Probably because her cousin is in jail. What do you? Okay, I mean, is going to be in jail. If, you don't make sure that Maya's not guilty, Nick. All right. Okay, let's talk. Taste trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Miss Maya looks so small. And helpless.
Okay, Beth says she'll be able to come on the stream later because of other stuff she's dealing with right now, so okay. Yeah. I guess I'll text her real quick. So wait here, guys. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's continue. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... Jeez, Phoenix.
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska. I thought she was talking about, oh, she had, like, ruffles. Like, her, like, you know, ruffles, the food? You know, the chip? You know? I thought it was, I thought the dress was made of ruffles. I'm funny. Me, Phoenix, me funny, huh?
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Missing Maya did it. I was going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss that tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors.
Why is that woman bullying Missing Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Sure. Right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. It's not like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
Hey, who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Isn't that person Mr. Maya was talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Hello. I'm fading away.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Jeez, Phoenix.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, man, why do you make me so depressed, Mr. Nick?
Because I make everyone depressed.
Murder. By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick it up? Okay, let's turn out the key, 'cause that's something we have to do. Here we go. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Oh, the freaking incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door in it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spank.
Oh, no. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink before we talk with Pearl about this last option. Okay, guys, I'm back. Had to text a few people. Anyway, yeah, let's talk with Pearl's,
Pearl's alibi.
I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Well, it's really funny how we have to get rid of the psychologs on the person who gave us the Magatama. Oh my goodness. I mean the one who, well, put spiritual energy into it technically, but you know what I mean. Ah!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Aww. Well, I know for sure that we don't use the Magatama now, so... Okay, I'm just gonna, go and, look at the guide from now on. Just, get through, this investigation section. Alright, so we have to go the winding way. Jan 21st, Fame Air, meditation room. It's really empty. Train was supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over. Yep. Here we are.
Well, what is that? Green stuff.
I mean, why did I say green? It's purple. Purple stuff over there. You got purple stuff. And in my Sunny D. Whoa. I forgot how that, some of that commercial went. The purple stuff. Okay. June 21st. Fame Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me. They're now running at top speed towards me. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey. You're that this guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Not really, but I had to say that because I don't want to seem like a douche.
Oh, real suave. So it's my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Huh? Oh, you mean... I'm just totally happy and, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
I mean, there are so many things to, say. It's, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
That urn over there, do you, know about it?
Well, see, it's an old cracked piece of pottery. Jeez, Phoenix. Really disrespecting history here. History is of these people. They examine all this stuff. Well, I guess besides the urn, of course, got, because of progress. But yeah, examine this. It's a planting garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's just small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. That's a side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Also, that seems like... I don't know. I've always thought that the piece of cloth in that box was supposed to be smaller than, how big it is in the overworld. So, or maybe it isn't. Maybe I just thought that this whole time. Because I guess that solves why I thought the weird discrepancy between in the box and in the, in the background here was weird. Yeah. I guess that's why I thought that. That solves it, yeah. There's one in it, a tiny bit, but so. Cloth scrap. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. examine this again. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder.
Oh, you don't say.
Okay. Okay, let's finally examine the urn. It's a really old urn. They're the ashes of a person long dead inside. It's like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Okay, Phoenix. As we talk with her about it. I love so much how Eni's movements perfectly like sync up with the music. It's so good. It honestly feels like this investigation like intro like theme like is just Eni's theme because it's used for other people in this game as well. Even Turner Gravy has noticed, so it's really funny. But yeah, sacred urn. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh, didn't know that.
And like, it's still inside that urn.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Fey spirit.
Ami Fey? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program, Mr. Will Smith. That's Oh, look, there's Will Smith over there. I didn't see him before. Whoa, he's inside the urn. His severed head is inside the urn. Whoa.
Okay.
Everyone knows that the lady that founded the crane channeling technique was Mystic Ami. Also, it's not pronounced Amy, shut up.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fey family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic? Huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. What happened? Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Grace, remember? If there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
That's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total blur. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation there. I love how pissed Phoenix is. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at this clinic. Shabby accent. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, we have to frickin' do this again. Psyche Lux.
Like, what is it? What is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry your mouth open on this one. Okay, where do we go next? I guess we examine the urn, because we don't have any evidence yet. So there's a spirit in this urn? This urn, huh? I see a bunch of cracks. Oh! I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh. Weird. Sacred urn. Ami Fey's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and it's cracked all over. Alright, I think that's about it. Her fucking movements. Okay, we go to the channeling chamber next. June 21st, Fey Murder, channeling chamber. It's like morning's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
Don't you say? Don't you say?
Ugh. I'm trying to do this freaking this Lazy Susan voice, but I can't.
Don't you say?
Nah, I can't. Eni's voice completely ruined that voice. I cannot, man, right now. Okay, I'll just do the other voice. Okay, let me just speak it normally and then speak it menacingly.
Don't you see? Take a look around.
Okay.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the... Who is there? No one, I'm not here.
I see you. Oh, it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, that picture you're just holding at...
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
In the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Sure. Okay. Let's talk. What happened? What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lana and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Missing Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
Ah, that's really opening for some new information.
I suppose nothing happened to the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However,
and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes, wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
Jeez, man. Friggin' Morgan. The Master. So the Master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty, she is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit.
Which, as you guys know, is, well, Gregory Edgeworth. Yeah, Gregory Edgeworth. Edgeworth's father.
After that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
The person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korain village.
And?
Mrs. Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid
Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Okay, weird lady. I'm just gonna look in the guide and see what's next. Alright, okay, we have to go to the detention center now. Sorry, I probably need to go. Wait, no! Join me first, detention center, visitors room. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting! She looks so helpless. I wonder why. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. So bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. No. Today's trial. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would. I don't know why I did that. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. You don't say. I mean, to be fair, it didn't become a Hollywood movie, but it definitely was made into a movie. So, in Japan. So, yeah. Don't be silly. Gotta concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the clothing screen? Took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. As I would a lot have said too. Not guilty. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Ray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. In channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even call the spirit, you're drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... Oh man, I really do feel bad for her. Pearl's that way. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly, what about her? No matter what I tried, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Oh, wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. I wouldn't say something so absurd. She never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and they're really cute. And really great, and cute. Really great, really good. I didn't really think she was a murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? It's like a dead end to me. It's such a dead end that I'm gonna talk with you about it. Ball. So about this ball that I had no interest in like the previous dialogue, literally just the previous line. But whatever, I have to ask you it. So about this ball. Something really special, it's just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Play really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? If she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there.
You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm surely you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Alright. Okay, so do we have to present anything to her? Okay, now we just have to go to the side room. Okay. Oh. Your neighbor is Grand Village.
Ah! Ah!
Hey, wait, please, Lotta! She'll run off into the manor. Well. Journey First, Fame Manor, meditation room. Lotta!
Ah!
Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me, and they'll turn to dust.
Yes. It's a bit annoying. Okay, side room. Juniper's Fame Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lana run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. First, the ball. It's Pearl's ball. I love how the steel samurai's on it. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing room. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Okay, in this box. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside.
Ah!
What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash.
Okay.
Hooey! I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
Yeah, I need to do that. Yeehaw! Wait, no, I didn't say yeehaw. I said, hooey! Yeah, there we go. I got my southern quotes mixed up. My southern quotes. Frick, my son. Alright. Yeah. Also, I saw Sarah say something when I messaged her, and yeah, she says she'll be a bit late, so yeah, I say okay. Anyway, let's continue. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Whoa. Whoa. Small hole. Whoa. It's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Could this... Man, Phoenix needs to notice tiny little details like this more often. So we don't have to do the cases for him. Well, he technically does the cases himself, but you get what I mean. We picked this up for him. Clothing box. There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. This clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I held my soul take. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotto jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Ooh. Wow. Okay. It's freaking music. June 21st, Fame Manor. No, wait. June 21st, Fame Manor, meditation room.
Oh, Mr. Mink, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at it with them eyes, but I'm not that person, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Duh. Okay. So stupid. Okay, so we need to... Are we in the meditation room right now? I think we are in the meditation room. Okay. So... Alright, so now we do the Magatama part. Alright.
Take that!
Ah, what the frick? Nick, why would you do that? It's so mean.
Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you're doing when the murder happened, okay?
What if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How's that sound?
What? You can do that?
Well, tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? In the whining way. Take that! You're here, weren't you, Pearls? In the whining way?
Wow, you got it.
You found it. So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you're doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. I am a lawyer now. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the whining way? She's using her ball, of course. Take that! You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Boo! Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
On-huh? On-huh. Yes, that's what normal people say. Uh-huh. And then?
I don't know, man.
Something happened, huh? Something really bad? Sick.
Oh, what do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you're playing with your ball, this happened. Sacred urn. Take that! She knocked it off the thing, the table thingy. This urn, it's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Oh, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
We're just shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
With the
yeah, person. Yeah. Wow. Look at this. Look at this woman. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maya Fey, crane channeling technique founder. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred urn. Okay. Take that! Who started the crane channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Misagami.
That's right. How do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Boo. There we go. Okay, Pearl's alibi.
Around when a missing Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing it in the winding way with my ball.
That's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mr. Kami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, we're gonna never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
Oh, no you aren't.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
Thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes.
Alright. Stick it urn.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes.
Aww. Even after playing this game like a few times, it's still like heartbreaking to see this picture.
The shelling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled.
Unlike me, which I am. I guess good at arts and crafts, I don't know. Well, art especially, but I don't know. That's just me though. So I'm not an expert on art, so yeah.
When I had finished fixing the urn, I looked up. I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Missing Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. I guess.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred urn. A sacred urn, broken by Pearl, but right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Alright, what else do we have to do? What do we have to do next? Alright, Crane Village. Choose my words, Crane Village. Whew, I think I've found out everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up. Hey, is Eeny Miny being here is just a coincidence? Hey, mister! How's it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be at that nurse? And then the nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Wish I knew a little more about Eeny. Where am I gonna find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Ah, Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Oh my goodness. Thanks.
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? It's for following or chasing or whatever it is. Isn't that what you're doing? Exactly.
Well, you see, you're not exactly a real genteel man with the ladies' heart, are you?
Not exactly this world's #1 charmer either, sister. Okay. Case trial.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
I forgive her. She's nice. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still
what?
no, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info free.
I'm not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. The murderer. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
Meanie, Miney?
Well, there ain't...
I like how he knew exactly what she was talking about.
Well, there ain't anyone else that could be, right? Like Greta, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So, Lotta suspects Eni? Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eni. Yeah, but okay. I've got to present the profile of Eni to. Oh, nope, no, don't know nothing. I completely forgot we haven't like really presented like people to people, but you know it's fine. It's whatever. Here she is.
Hey, that's Eni Minor, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky elf, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Sure.
Whoa! Let's talk to Lotta.
I almost said Eni.
Yeah.
Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you. It'll cost a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, I was gonna be annoying, I reckon. So I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ew, I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. It's like you don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Here it is, guys. Here it is. Hottie clinic. Wait, do we do everything with Lotta, or... Okay, we did. Okay. And then we had to move here after that. All right. Let me get a drink before we continue with this. Oh, hey, Beth. Wow, you came at like the absolute perfect time for me to do like a new voice. You know? Wow. But yeah, I guess let's continue with it. June 21st. How do you clank? Oh, I guess I just spoiled it. There's gonna be a new character for people who haven't seen this game. Sorry. So, this is where Eni was hospitalized.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Oh my goodness, this dude. Look at his missing teeth. Look at his pink hair. He's great. You thought I was gonna say he's bad? He's like terrible? Nah, I think this dude's great. As a character, as a person, I would not want to meet this guy in 10 billion years. But as a character, yeah, he's great.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes, are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Horty. Ho ho.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes. So what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
Miss Meanie, Miss Eenie Miney. Yes, oh her.
My goodness. April May and Red White's failed abortion. Oh no. Oh wait. Do we have the age for this guy yet? No, we don't. Because I don't even know if they show what his age is in the court record when you get him. I don't think so, but let me. I was gonna see just in case, because I think this dude is older, obviously, than those two, but but whatever.
It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left her a long time ago.
You are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this director forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes.
Wait a second. You aren't the director. Like it took Phoenix this long for him to notice that this wasn't actually the director, man. Frick, man.
Yes,
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Horty.
Yes, of course you are. Nurse went off to somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Poor Phoenix. Alright, let's examine the place first. Wait, let's present our badge first then. Yeah, alright.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder.
Yes, what is with your angry face? Violence is the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that? Not a hottie? Yeah, I think that's a joke they're obviously going for.
Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
I thought this disguise was perfect. It's like the trench coat and hat the Ninja Turtles wear in that one movie. Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's, see, unlike this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, honey patient.
Oh my goodness, this freaking animation. Woo! My goodness. Beth, you see a guy like you see a guy that looks exactly like this, like do this motion to you. What do you do next? What do you do next? Do you punch him? Do you run away from him? What do you do? I would just walk away because I don't like want to I don't want to be a violent kind of person, but you know what? I wouldn't blame anyone if they punched him after he would do this. There's something I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, of course. It's not like you get a boner or something around them, you just want to hide it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you want to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? Like, you just say your name normally. That girl I remember especially well. Really especially very well. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's examine the place first. This dude. Look at this dude. This dude's got the... I was gonna say got the drip. That's so... no, that's... No. I shouldn't have said that's bad. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. That's strained face twisting in all those ways. Holy sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut it. Oh. I thought that was like Phoenix doing that. Which is, you know, the reason why I thought that in a bit. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Ah, sorry. Yes. Most sorry. Yes. Alright. It's supposed to be the waiting room. He's got everything under the sun. Hope they name a new breed of SCD after him. Hopefully. It's got the feeling of when in there. It's got the feeling of when there are sofas lined up. Casa Pazanda arrived. Hey, Casa Pazanda. Look at that freaking profile that you have. What is that? Oh, it's freaking Edgeworth wearing headphones. It's like shocked expression. My goodness. Oh my goodness, these are some popping tunes right here. But I'm so angry also, Is Edgeworth the cat earphones? I didn't even see the cat. Anything cat related on. Wait, let me look at it further. I guess I can see. Is it like a cat face on like the headphones or something? I can't really see it well. Nico Miles. Oh no. But I don't see all that many patients. Yes. Well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts, What in the world did that have to do with anything? Nothing, I just want to tell you, yes. Okay. Alright. Receptionist. Are the ears of the cat? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I can see them now. Alright. This is the client's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. Echo Edgeworth. I believe in Echo cat supremacy. Wait, quality? Wait, does the game say something about quality or something? I don't know. Wait, are you talking about the quality stream? Let me see the stream on YouTube real quick. I don't know, nothing about that. Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just move on. This is kind of reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's Word to the Wise. Do something in vain. Your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patient, is it? Nope. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the song too that's playing. I think this has to be like one of my favorite Ace Attorney themes. It's just like, I generally like, I think this is one of the first like, you know, awkward situation themes I've ever heard in like a game. You know, those songs that is like, oh, look at this wacky situation that is so awkward that's going on right now. But yeah, I think it's one of my favorites, honestly. So good. What quality? This is the hospital you look up. You're just no milk to tie. Lock up. Oh, okay. I wonder where that doorway down there leads to.
Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. Yes.
How did you know what I was thinking? Okay, I need to make his voice more high pitched because I think that fits him more.
Yes. Well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes.
There's something very peculiar about this guy because I know it's not me. Yeah, I wonder what it is. So his missing teeth or gold tooth or his pink hair. The fact that he's scratching his body all over. Like, why is he doing that? Like, what would make him do that? All right. I just talk with him already. I still like this guy as a character, not as a person, but just it's the porn room. The porn room. Yes, that's where Hoti keeps all his porn of like eeny miny back there. You know, before we discuss all this, oh wait, no, no. Okay, let me just go to profiles and okay. So okay, I'm just gonna like show you guys. For anybody who hasn't seen this game, which I don't think is airing right now, that I'm just gonna show all the female characters to him because like this guy only responds to the female ones and no like guys at all, which is very but I'm gonna do it because there's some pretty funny dialogue and yeah, that's please I'm betting. Oh yeah, dog please. What does appear on the anime? Thank God. Yeah. I actually heard that he wasn't in there, but I mean, it would have been interesting to see him in the anime, but you know what? I get why they wouldn't put him in. He's a bit of a weirdo. And a lot of people don't like him. Not me, though. I like him as a character a lot. Because I'm weird. Oh, let's present these characters. Okay, let's... Maya first. So, about this girl...
She is, not the best, yes. But she'd be a great candidate for a surgery. Yes. That's really the only look I can prescribe for her.
What is he talking about? What surgery? Mia? Oh no. Could you please take a look at this person?
Oh, that's a perfect sample of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. Yeah, she'll get special attention from me, I promise.
Where does he think he is? This is a medical hospital.
Probably because he's not the director. You idiot. Phoenix, you idiot.
Show him pick a friend. Friend goes missing hours later. Mia. Yeah. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna not present Pearls. I'm gonna present hers last because the dialogue with hers is just awful. It's just awful. Morgan Fey. So I'd like to ask about this. Oh, okay, he's not interested. He's like, it's gross. She's too old. Okay, eeny miny.
Yeah, Miss Eenie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see.
Okay, I need to get back to the voice I was doing.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes. Please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
Oh my god, this is so bad. About this person, I love doing the voice though. It's really fun to do.
I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before. I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this. Same dude. A lot of heart. You know. Poor Lotta. Oh, Franziska von Karma. this person.
Oh, she's nice. Now look at her eyes. She looks like a queen. She's like my waifu, if you will. She's glaring at me. Oh, her stares making me choke up in tears.
I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot.
Oh, did you say whipping? Oh, whoa, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? Did you cry? How did it feel?
Cried a little, I think. Can actually remember, actually. It's just suppressed in my brain. Stuff in the back, dark recesses of my mind. Hey, Maya Fey. Hey, no, not her. Director Wadi purported? What is... Okay, remember this word being... I remember that being next to his name, but... Like, what does purported mean? Let me look this up. Let me look at what purported means. Purported... definition. Appeared or stated to be true, though not necessarily so alleged. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. He's director purported because he's not actually the director. I wonder where the actual director is. Like, why isn't he wearing his lab coat? Is he just in the bathroom whenever like Phoenix talks to OT here? Oh my goodness. Run, Fran, run! Run! Run away from this man! Okay, let's return.
Oh, it's me. Yes, my tough to tear. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one. Oh, alright. Here's the worst one. I don't know why I almost said best. Worst. The worst one. Profe. So, about this girl.
Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. The nurse said the girl has chickenpox. Wasn't measles, maybe the flu.
Pearl's is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. Oh yeah, it was the Japanese version. He was being creepy with Pearl. Oh no. Man. I mean, it's real guts for Capcom to do something like that. Well, I guess Shu Takumi in this case is the director. But like, to like have something like dialogue like that in this game. But like, yeah. Oh my goodness, no. Anyway, let's finally talk to this dude. Hati Clinic. So what exactly... Okay, I'm gonna get a drink before we continue. I'm scared. You should be Casapazanda. You should. Ugh. It's friggin' creep. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes. We treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory, clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here. It seems.
It seems.
Yes, it seems that way.
Okay, eeny miny. Please tell me what you know about eeny miny without the creep hands, please.
Alright, yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right, she's transferred here from the general hospital. Guess was yes, a year ago. She's one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Nah. She's injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I can see. Yep, I can see. She was a huge one at that.
Huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around and round, and bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car, you mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes,
This place is killing me, dude. Dudes and dudettes.
Yes, I looked at it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this whole guy? Phoenix is terrified too. The operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Sydney's operation?
Yes, Miss Eenies.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes. Her whole body was burned like bad toast. It's bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. And the picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she had just got herself her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swipes.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
Who wants a pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure, my treasure, precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? Didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Alright. License photo. You need his photo for a driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possession. Alright, one more dialogue option and we're done. The accident. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yep. Sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it, do you remember?
Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it.
Well. Don't get me wrong. Not someone like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stand a lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, yes, it was in the passenger's seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. As Sean Jolt woke her up, the next minute, a fire was all around her. Miss Eenie fought with the door, before they got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you read all the details in the article. Yes.
This voice I gave him is so good. It's so good. Newspaper clipping 2. Articles about the car accident. A new clue. Blue's Clues. Okay, I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Eenie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So what is it? It was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell me, Senior, I said hi, okay? Yes.
There we go. Now, we're saved. We're saved from that voice that I did for him. Honestly, do you guys think that voice like fit him at all, or convey how creepy he is? It's time for me to leave. So, yes. Okay. Okay. It's time to. It's definitely time to leave. Definitely time to leave. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Let's go. Let me look at the guide. Let me see where we go next. Yes.
Okay.
We have to go to the Winding Way. Let's go to Green Village. June 21st. Green.
Okay, no, let me stop. Let me stop doing the voice.
Yes.
Okay. June 21st, Green Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. MC Hottie. Man, what? Man, Capcom, when is Director Hoti Ace Clinicist, Ace Dictionpedia? Capcom, you're pussies. You won't do it. You won't do it. We want a Director Hoti game. Yes. Tonight I'm gonna have a nightmare with that voice. So sorry, guys, to pause out.
Yes. Yes. Capcom. Yeah.
So stupid. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. The cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She said she had something to tell them. They think they're sure getting interesting. All right. Glad to do Lala's voice now after that. Okay. Guess we'll talk with her first. Morgan. But honestly, I'll tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in that. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it was turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? Who? What? That's stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yup. Right now, the master is this medium named Maya Fey, but... The name of the video game would be Hottie Ace Director. Not just Hottie Ace Director. Director Hottie Ace Director. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, that title was kind of redundant. I said Director Hottie Ace Dictionpedia, I think. By Capcom.
By Capcom. I'm Director Hottie Ace Dictionpedia. Yes.
So bad. The one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. One was supposed to become the master. Director Ace Hottie. Okay. Eeny miny. You know, while we're talking about like these jokes about future Ace Attorney games, I wonder if they're like gonna, if Ace Attorney is gonna have any more spin-offs after the Great Ace Attorney, like 2, because that game didn't really sell well, did it? Pretty sure it didn't. I think it was that the first game like sold modestly and the second game didn't really. So, I mean, I hope we do. I hope we don't just have the mainline games, because I mean, I'm not saying it's like, I'm not saying it's like bad to just have mainline games, and I don't know. You can tell, like, especially with the 3DS games, that the main games are kind of running out of steam, you know, kind of running out of originality. Even though I do like them still, it's just, you know, yeah, I can really tell. So I hope there are still like new spin-offs for Ace Attorney. I hope so, but we can only hope. We can only hope. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, like the sales for that, maybe that will be enough for Capcom to be convinced that the spin-offs can be made. Anyway, let's get going. I'm dying. I'm glad that you're dying of laughter. Narumitsu canon in the next Ace Attorney, please. Miles X Next should be canon. I mean, to be fair, I mean, they might as well, I guess, because of all the implications in the first game, and even some, yeah, in the first game, yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, I need to get another drink, because I feel like, I don't even remember if I got a drink after doing Heidi's voice. I'll get one now. It's weird just as they act like a married couple. I mean, they do. And see, like, I do still like the characters. It's just that I feel like the mainline games so far, like, recently, like, I feel like I'm just getting kind of tired of them, and a lot of other people are too. So yeah, like, just making, like, spin-off games, just, like, I don't know. Like, you get to see, like, a lot of new characters, and that's what's so exciting about, like spin-off games. I mean, like, since they're not really, like, they don't really want anyone besides Phoenix to be the main character for the, you know, the main series anymore. So after Apollo Justice, they just kind of stopped that. It's really sad, but yeah, it's just kind of how it works. Like I drank you. I drank. You need shots of vodka after that. Well, I don't even like. I'm not even like. I'm like only 17, so like I can't. I'm not even like. It's not even legal for me to drink yet. So yeah. Dick Gumshoe spinoff. I mean, they might as well. I mean, I guess they should also do a Maya Fey spinoff then, because I feel like they're both on like equal like parts as characters. So yeah, I feel like yeah, I feel like they should get games. I mean, might as well. I mean, Edgeworth got a game, so I mean, yeah. I just don't know what the gameplay would be even, you know, or if it would be good for like. Especially for Gumshoe to be the main character, he's pretty much the comedic relief. And when you have like shows that are just like about the main character being the comic relief character, yeah, most of the time they're not good. Like, like a lot of Nickelodeon shows have done that in the past. You know, like they literally, like this year they released a spin-off show on Nickelodeon that was like just making Patrick from SpongeBob the main character, and it's like. Really, guys? You really couldn't have thought of like a new show idea? You just had to have it be a Patrick Star spin-off show? All right. And just as you... yeah, just as you thought. Yep, it's a terrible idea. We need a localization of Ace Attorney Investigation 2. They, like, might as well, all right? They already have every other Ace Attorney game localized, so why not Ace Attorney 2? Ace Attorney Investigations 2, why not? Just complete the whole thing, and then they could sell a collection. I guess we call it Ace Attorney Investigations Chronicles or something, but just like put it there, like just do that, like whatever. Like you already have all these other games remastered and stuff, it's like whatever. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. I mean, that's true. We should work at Capcom. Yeah, we should. I mean, I feel like if I worked at Capcom, I feel like I would not do well because I'm kind of a shy person. You know, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Do you know where Ini is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Alright. The master. So, I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old badass Miss Fey's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's power lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Grana there lost her younger sister, missed it. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Yeah. Alright, let's go the Winding Way. So that Psyche luck. Your name first, Fey Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Smith. Stop calling me Mr. Smith, I'm not Will Smith, dang it. That's that. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scared look on your face? That's that. Okay. Okay, he's so stupid. Okay, what I have to do first? I mean, I guess I have to present the Magatama. Right. Take that! Boom! Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. I remember that. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. You need to just ask whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yeah. Well, it's actually kind of funny, because it is you! I want to ask you about your own car accident. May? Yes, you. Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Alright. Newspaper clipping 2. Take that! Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Ini Mighty holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Ini Mighty, is, like, pretty common. Yeah, okay, of course, yes. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Mighty, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Oh yeah, your license photo. Yeah, let me just get it. It's right here. Take that. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to be?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at by Director Hody.
So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a matter of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director?
Oh, yes, him. The guy that went, yes.
Oh, you gave me some such bad memories, Mr. Smith. How could you?
Well, it's just because I really want you to suffer. My goodness. Finks is such a douche and I love it. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Rightfully so, though.
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Actually.
Look at this article. Every time it makes me larkle.
Doing ease was.
My name, Costa Pazanda, is pretty common, you know.
Yeah, sure it is. Yeah, everyone's called Costa Pazanda, of course. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And
that woman who died.
Who do you suppose they mean? My pet bird.
You suppose the woman who died in that accident could be, someone named, who is she? Oh yeah, Mimi Miney, your sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Meme.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Boo! Oh, there's no music playing. Now this is serious?
Nah, I'm serious now.
As Pastano said.
My name, Pastano, is actually, like, pretty common.
Yes, it is. Yes. Okay, traffic accident.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. The time I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister, I, like, couldn't do anything. Car's full of smoke. Couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister, and I'm just back to being happy now. Yay! Also, just forget that I was using my normal voice there for a second. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very, very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna get out of here because I feel like I should leave now. So yeah, bye, Beanie, bye. See ya. Everyone, see you again. Bye. Bye. You're creeping me out. Okay, we're going to the detention center. All right. June 21st, Crane Village. Looks like something's up.
Stop, leave my mother alone. Ow. Hey, hold on, okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt.
Oh dear, it's perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pencil.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry.
Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow, my ear, oh gosh.
You come over here, you Jim Shoe.
My name is Jim Shoe, I already told you. Ah! Mother.
Oh man. Morgan.
Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls. Rip ear. That's what I say when there's like an ear infection in my ear sometimes. Pearls.
Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Nick. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Maya.
Mr. Nick, what about missing Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I'll gather enough evidence.
Missing Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Missing Maya needs you by your side.
Sarah's really piercing. Ugh. Man, it sucks. Okay, go on attention setter. Worst thing ever, editing voices with a double ear infection. Ooh, that happened to you? Oh no, terribly sorry, Beth. I hope like your ears got better. And I think they did, maybe. Cause they usually go away after a bit. But yeah, June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention in their visitors room. Kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Mia!
So, how are the preparations? And yes, it is indeed me, the goddess herself. I kind of made up one on my goddess. I think I have enough of evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Years ago, just ripping phone users, yep. Yeah, exactly. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Mia! Mia! Whoa, it's Mia! Who's that Pokemon? It's Mia!
Mia. Yes, I'm a Pokemon, I guess, now. Whoa. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own.
Mia, I'm here to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try. It's Elmo. Yes, Emo, my favorite Sesame Street character. Emo.
Hello, it's me, Emo.
Yeah, I'm Elmo's half-brother. Depressed half-brother. Let's learn about car crashes.
Mia, emo.
It was me, Dio. Kono Dio da.
Okay.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
Is that a JoJo reference? Oh man, I legit have not even seen JoJo yet. I can actually, I am able to see it because I have Hulu, it's on there. So I don't know why I've never seen it before. I think I'm just busy with other stuff, I think. Watching other stuff on, you know, other streaming services. Okay, let's talk to Mia, the murderer. Mia! What? Go watch it. I will. It's just that I'm watching a lot of other stuff at the moment. You know? Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of busy right now with watching stuff, you know? Yeah. Mia!
Yeah, stop speaking that high-pitched voice.
Voice, Nick, I'm not a child. Oh yeah, sorry, I kinda used to talking with pearls there for a second. Mia. You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? There we go. Ba-da-boo!
Why? Do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. Black Butler, Death Note, Vampire Knight, Food Wars. Haven't seen any of those. But I plan on watching them eventually. I plan to. All right. I'm just busy watching other stuff. I believe in Death Note supremacy. Tomorrow's trial.
We still have a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
I'm like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case.
Believe in Death Note supremacy. Miss Supremacy. but Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale.
Korean channeling technique.
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
Misa. Yeah, correct. Yeah. I thought that character's name was different. I just didn't know for sure because I haven't really watched Death Note. This is all about spirit channeling. I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
How to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. With something or our answer, Mystic Ami Fake acquired. I've heard that name before.
No freaking frick, Phoenix. What do you think? We literally just talked about Ami like an hour ago. Whatever.
The Fey family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha.
Man, this is really weird lore considering what one of the later games talks about. Oh my goodness.
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. Usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Ah, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. You
can have a little fun, I guess. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Actually, yes. Actually.
Take that! Okay, there we go. Alright, the murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Morgan Fey, because she's your family. Take that! Morgan Fey, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Boom! Well, wow, I just didn't, like, didn't say anything after that. I was just like, okay, well done, bud. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. And that's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. The cloth scrap, because that's so kind of suspicious. Did that! Who is this piece of cloth? I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. The same material as Maya's costume, except for the splash of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. Actually, I am God. But this blood... Mia just like rises out of the frickin'... It's just rises and phases through the frickin' ceiling of the cell. I don't know why I even said that. And do you know whose blood that it is at this point in time? You don't you? Do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Yeah, because of the black key, of course. Take that! I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside this incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you, oh madame. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Alright, she needed Eenie. Take that! They're working together. Eenie Miney, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. Cahoots is such a good word. We're in cahoots! Cahoot. You guys know the Kahoot? It's a fun Fune game. My goodness. The murderer. I wonder if that's how the name, how that game got the name Kahoot from that word. Because what other word would they get that like that much like that weird of a name from? Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. Person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. I can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Bruh, this Eeny kind of sus. Oh, sus. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother? She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Missy Fey. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent eventually. Apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. Wow. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break because I'm planning on actually let me see who's currently watching this right now. I'm just gonna check. Okay, it seems like both you guys are still watching. So yeah. Okay, so you guys don't go anywhere because we're still gonna continue to the end of this case. Because like I feel like we can finish it in the stream. We've only done like 2 hours, and yeah, that's really short. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of break to go to the bathroom and stuff and just do everything else. And yeah, guys, don't go anywhere, like at all. I'll be back shortly. Okay, see you guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Again, I freaking didn't save before we did the break. Alright, let me save now. Alright. Are you guys still here? Okay, you guys are still here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue then. Epic dancing continues. Boop, 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 boop. Jeez, dude. Alright. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court. Alright, lobby number 3. Hi! Hey, Casa Pazanda. Also, I feel like I've gotten used to just saying your name, like, a lot, Casa Pazanda. Like, really quickly. But yeah.
Nick?
Yeah?
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me?
Oh yeah, I already freaking knew that, because freaking my 18, there we go. Maya, I didn't need you to tell me that. I didn't need you to tell me, I already had my court record.
You don't have to be so mean about it, I was just telling you.
Okay. Yeah, why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. She is a woman who don't need no man.
So stupid.
I mean, she is a girl boss. She is a girl boss. Yeah.
Frick, man. So stupid.
Anyway, I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she has felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm not a girl boss. I'm not one.
No, you are a girl boss, Maya.
Really?
Yeah, sure. I hate the word girl boss so much. I'm not even a single word, 2 words. I don't even know why, man. It's been so, like, so overused nowadays. Boss babe. Boss baby? Boss baby?
He's boss baby and Ace Attorney.
The boss baby is Pearls. I would love to see. You know what? What if it was just the movie Boss Baby, except if Pearl's face was put over the Boss Baby's face? That would be great. That would be amazing. I would buy 1 million of those copies.
I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. On top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
I think you're really strong too, Maya. You could say you are so strong that you are a girl boss for all you've gone through.
Good morning. The 2 of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Missing Maya. Uh-huh? Oh, what do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a favor? Could you channel me Mia today too?
Huh? I'm sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without our help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for missing my sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Frick, man. Phew, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
What? June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Bam! Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish. You foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. This game's so stupid. How does Von Karma not know that?
Whatever. A stripper who could outdo Aphrodite.
The famous one is me. I am the girl boss. as everyone tells me.
I'm gonna have myself a migraine.
I am the person who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this courtroom. In this country, I mean. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Real nice. You're not a girl boss. What do you mean? I am such a girl boss. No, you aren't. You're just a pathetic man child. Wait, would it be? I guess it would be woman child. Anyway, yeah, your child nonetheless. I am the boss of the bedroom. I mean the court. I am the boss of the bedroom. I mean the courtroom.
Oh goodness.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits today.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she already knows. All right. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Don't know why I'm laughing about this. I am Pastano, the boss. The girl boss. Play girl boss song here. I don't remember what the song is called. I've heard it so many times whenever people make memes about girl boss. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during Yuzui's sister. Also, can everyone stop talking about girl boss? I don't get what that word means. I don't get what's hip with the kids nowadays.
The defendant could have left the challenge chamber, correct?
Yes! This key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the challenge chamber, was not where it should have been.
I am a girl boss. A girl boss.
Yes, a girl boss. I like girl bosses so much. Yes.
I'm so sorry, guys, Pastano. I didn't want to remind you of that man. What the fuck I say as I self-defend OnlyFans? My goodness.
On that, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
Who? What? Bam! But Miss von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
What I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
And now I'm scared, but I'm still a girl boss. OnlyFans is no longer has porn.
Girl boss!
If you wear a girl boss like shirt, like unironically, you're dead to me. You're dead to me.
And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I expected, Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
No, I hated that bitch.
Oh, okay. Well then. Fine, I'll sit here topless.
Vitnius, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey. I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Also, you want to go out for dinner sometime, or?
Oh, you dastardly devil, you! I would love to go.
go to the restaurant with you. Let's go to.
I don't think anyone really cares that you guys want to go to the restaurant together. Want to go to like Chick-fil-A. wait, Charles, I did hear recently that, Phoenix Wright was in a case, I think a few months ago, and he was talking about, you and your boyfriend going to Chick-fil-A actually, so wouldn't hitting on, Morgan here be a bit, rude?
No, that was him again, actually. But no, we're not boyfriends. We're not boyfriends at all. Nope, nah.
Yeah, sure.
You simp.
Now then, after the murder took place, you keep watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Miss Maya then.
Spirit severing technique? Oh, well, I would like to spirit your severing technique. Shut up, Judge. Oh, okay. I'm so lonely.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Also, but yeah, you can spirit my severing technique. Yes, you can, sir.
Oh, jeez. Jesus freaking Christ.
Yes, that is.
You, be quiet. Now, Vitnius, something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What? What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, in a possessed state, managed to escape from the challenge chamber.
Man, look at that air. Jeez. Order. Miss Fey, please advise to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
She's so pissed.
Witness testimony, Maya's escape.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I consider Mr. Wright and the other lady. Please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Miss Maya's hand, and she was in a daze.
Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and faded for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Bam! Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for missing Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She seemed like correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Bam. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Also, you suck. Okay. Maya is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Cross-examination, Maya's escape. It's very interesting what Mia said before the cross-examination thing popped up, because you'll see.
After we heard their gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber.
Hold it! Just now you said those two. Who are the two people you're referring to?
I was referring to that foreign woman in yourself, good sir.
That foreign woman. Doesn't she live here though? She's not really foreign. Like when okay, let me give you an example. Okay, I live in Tennessee, right? And like okay, for example, I live in New York, and then like my friend is like Texan, and they come to my house. Would I call them like a foreign person? I feel like you wouldn't, because they would be in the same country as you. Whatever. Lettuce is not a oh yeah, just how she. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Wait, but then like. But it's like, we live in the US though, so like, why does it even, how would she even seem like a foreigner by how she talks? Like, that doesn't make any sense, whatever. Yes, America, definitely America, guys. Definitely America, we don't have any southern people here at all.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful.
Jeez, Morgan, you don't have to bash her like that. You can already see people in the heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I've already sent up repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I understand why you call her bitch, Mia. I know, right? What did you do after that, Miss Fey?
I requested that Mr. Wright, the little lady, please contact the police.
Japanica, Japanifornia. Buongiorno. Stupid. Was it really necessary to have the two people do something so similar as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes. That is. Yes. Oh no, Judge. Oh no, Judge, you give me anxiety. What's happening, Phoenix? What's wrong? Oh, I had heart palpitations. My goodness. What if that was it? This game ended. Phoenix died from a heart attack. Oh my goodness. It was all because of Director Hottie. Yes. That is a very good question. That is a good question.
At that time, I myself was a little confused.
Rip. R.I.P., dude. Rest and rip. I mean, that would be rare, though. Rip and pepperoni. Hoti was the judge the whole time. What was the Scooby-Doo murder mystery? And then it's just like, okay, let's see who was the judge the whole time. They rip off the mask. Director Hoti.
Yes, I would have gone away with the two. It was for you, men kids and your
lawyer skills. I don't freaking know. In your megatom, I guess. I don't know.
Ooh-wee, oh yes.
Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? Who would be each respective member of the Mystery Machine team in like the Ace Attorney universe? Okay, so all right. So Fred would be Phoenix. Okay. Who else? Shaggy would be Meekins. I guess Velma would be either Emma or Penny. I'm gonna go with Emma because she's more popular. Poor Penny. And Daphne would be Enid, I guess. And Scooby would be, I guess Missile. I guess Missile. He's like the only dog in this series. No, wait, it's actually Gumshoe. Oh my goodness. What a parody that would be. Rip and pepperoni, dude. Rip and pepperoni. Hoti is the blue badger theory. Is Hoti actually the blue badger?
On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam? Madame.
Oh, it's nothing. How did you concern yourself?
I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Bam! You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that clever one may be in danger. It's what I've thought to myself.
Bam. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fey. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us up napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Miss Wright? Miss Fey, please continue. No.
A pistol was hanging from Miss Maya's hand, and she was in a daze.
Oh wait, no, we need to go back.
Hold it.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
A lie? But why would you lie about something like that?
It's very painful for me to say this, however. Objection. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? Question further. Bam! So you were covering for the defendant?
Oh yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Miss Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she...
Oh!
Ooh.
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
So many W's. Yes, very well. Ugh. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Oh wait, that's right. Actually, ate rocks last night. Oh yeah, that's probably why. Probably shouldn't have done that. Or massive shits later. Rep the king's last command. Return if possible.
Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room.
Hold it. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes.
You are physically larger and stronger than the Phoenix. You know that that Maya, like Trent, like her body changes into the person she's channeling. Why do you keep asking these stupid questions? Frick, man. Phoenix has a mind of a goldfish. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Objection. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. How do you forget that? You've been with Maya for like over a year at this point, dude. Growing old is such a mysterious thing, trust me. I know firsthand. Am I right, Morgan Fey?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Basically, Mr. Maya's body was still that the nurse she had called.
But she had run away. Wouldn't you have given chase that right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while.
Hold it. You fainted?
I became dizzy, then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy. Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Hold it. Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, why would you not do that? Why would you not question further? I guess if you want to press more dialogue you didn't press before, but like why? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, bam, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I didn't wonder myself.
It's sure that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. Enough. What I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, it established that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
Hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. In the ears. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That's exactly what we should...
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eenie Miney?
I think you can see where this is headed.
So as you remember, like Mia said that like it's gonna be really hard to get through the court or something. It's gonna be really hard to get through Morgan's testimony. It's gonna be hard to crack. And then we didn't we just pressed through that whole statement and we didn't present anything. What? Yeah, sure, Mia, sure. I guess that would have been the case if Von Karma didn't switch to Eenie Miney, but it's just what?
A witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is Eenie Miney. I'm researching parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's say it's I guess most people call it occult studies.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir. Yes, I'm your bitch.
And now then, Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, that's the case, and let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. Witness testimony after the murder.
Phoenix has had enough, dude.
When the challenge started, I was sleeping on the side room. A little later, someone came into the room really suddenly.
Oh, that face. That ooh-woo face. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. Okay, sure. Yes. Yes, the first thing I do when I see my dead sibling is, oh yes, I'm going to be sad during this and not be like, how the frick is she still alive? Like, how? My sister, she like totally told me something like totally terrible. Totally terrible. My goodness. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, guys. Oh, whoa. Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that ended was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Miss Mimi Money. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is witness. Also, you can't use these. You can't use these, just that's my thing. Oh, okay. Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Also, what is this voice you're doing? What voice? Like, oh my gosh, this is totally my real voice. Yeah, sure, alright. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. Alright. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Boom, 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 boom. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie. Do, boom, boom. Such a good reminiscence. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes! Yes! There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? She said yes, as she is said. So stupid. I still can't believe it. Can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. But I don't care because I have a whip. A whip. However. Would someone like that say however? I don't know. I feel like that's usually something that they do at the beginning of sentences, but whatever. I mean, beginning of words. All the evidence in testimonies pointed this as the truth. Yes, I am so great. The end. Man, Eenie thick. That's so stupid. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This is my just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one big lie? Of course it was, Phoenix, you stupid idiot. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. You can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Bam! Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out the more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Oh, I assure you, I will. By winning! By being your ass! Cross-examination after murder. Like, when the chilling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Hold it. Was that because of your, like, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch I served that day. Is it possible to get allergic to, like, sesame seeds? Is that, like, a thing? Let me look this up. I think it is, but let me just see, because I don't know. Sesame seed allergy. Oh, okay, it is. I was wondering. I like think there are sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Frick you. Yes, indeed, a seedy day. Yes, a seedy day. Am I the only one who missed the seedy day here? Anyways, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Hold it! Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m. or something like that, I think. 11 a.m. Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. What a good line for this type of character with this type of voice. Like, my stomach was, like, totally ready for, like, food. Okay, let me get a drink, because that was just too funny. Okay. Alright, let me just voice this dialogue one more time because it's just so good. Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. How clear do you think can you get, bruh? No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why did you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Hold it. Bam. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, you seem quite mad now. Because I am. This person's annoying. The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Money? I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. Also, you guys, like, still, like, there? Oh my goodness. I'm turning into her, dude. Are you guys, like, okay? Yes. Okay.
Because I'm just wondering, because you guys haven't said anything in a bit. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. Hold it. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it wasn't my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one being alive? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult, but I like know all about the crane channeling technique, you silly Billy. The point here is the witness. I mean, they recognize that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Question further. Bam. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? Oh, so I guess you guys are just gone, I guess. I don't know. No, like there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It is very important. Bam. It is very important. Well, I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Bam. Bam. All right. Mr. Wright, Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. Frick, man. Let me see who is watching this right now. Okay, still 2. Oh, okay. Hi, oh, okay, Pastano, you're still here. I don't know if Beth's still here, though. I'm here, alright. Cool. I was just really wondering, because you guys haven't said anything in, like, over 10 minutes. And when that happens, I'm just really worried, man. Like, I really want someone to talk to during these, man. It's just very depressing when I don't. Because I also haven't played these games before, so yeah. So it's just kind of like nothing like new is happening. It's just very depressing. And you guys don't have to stay here, but it's also like, I don't know. Streams aren't really that fun. But I get when you guys have to leave at some points. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. Okay, sure. Hold it. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. You're just talking to herself like she found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go now on? My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Hold it. Something terrible. What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about that? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve, but a brain only speaking foolishly with foolish words. That, oh my goodness, that was the hardest piece of dialogue from Franziska von Karma that I've ever read. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? It's very funny that there's references in this game because, because Capcom did work on a few like Zelda games, you know. So it's a very funny connection. I don't know if that was the reason for the reference. But I'm still glad the reference was here. Well, excuse me, princess. Asked her again. I'm sorry, could I hear the story one more time? Like, shut up. Oh, okay. Thought that was no accident. Whoa. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 boo, 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 boo. Okay, there we go. Like, how was that? It was a little scary. Like, I'm sorry, maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it. There has to be something here to go to the book. She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? Can't rush things. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Alright. So what I need to do here is I'm gonna look at the guide and see what we need to present. Present lies photo 2 to the statement. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her cousin looked like no, yeah, because of the one of her sisters thing. Here we go. Objection. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni. Oh, what are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and I don't think that's what you're thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. It's got blood on her boobas. There's a picture of the sister you met. I don't think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared there with blood on their boobas. the blood on the boobas. The blood's right. Bam. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? You're really testifying and not lying. You would have noted it right off the bat. Bam. What order, Miss Miney? What is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Well,
That witness personally did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
If you please. Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be.
Witness testimony after the murder, part 2.
Like, the side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the challenge chamber. And this, and that, and this, that. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You'll thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Nope. Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness, I guess. Whatever. Gameplay. Cross-examination after murder part 2. The side room was, kinda dark, you know? Hold it. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Objection. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
That's right, Gramps. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's?
You are such a hopeless case witness. You may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here.
So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? But totally blinded right in. Yes, sure. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, bam. Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun earlier either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. What, quite a coincidence, huh? Continue. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. Hold it. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like, at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah! He's so freaking hilarious. And then, like, I took my sister to the challenge chamber. Hold it. Were you just a calm by that time? Like, I guess so. The song changed to Crawlers and Allegro. And things are getting interesting, yeah. I think this Allegro has to be one of my favorites, honestly. It just has a really nice rhythm to it. So dramatic. Honestly, a lot of the songs in Justice for All have such a different feel from most, like, Ace Attorney soundtracks. I just kind of wish it got more recognition than it gets. But yeah. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to defeat a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. Make this girl boss happier. She said with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the challenge chamber, you know. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Hot, like, when do you mean? When you say, when you... Okay. Okay, you need to choose where are you going to the crime scene. I mean, we're going to the crime scene, yeah. I'm talking about when you were going to the challenge chamber, of course. I mean, challenge, why did I say crime scene? Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Bam. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. Bam, but you totally can. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. You think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the challenge chamber is all that important? It's very important. Yes, it is, because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Whitey, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I didn't say around the way to, like, the challenge chamber. Hold it. Bam. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't say anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If we don't find some sort of hitch in her test statement, he'll end the trial. I know. We have to get another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Preach, sister. Alright. Okay, present pro fade to the statement. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Alright. There we go. Pro's there. Objection!
Bam. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fey's daughter, Pearl Fey, who is actually next to me, and is actually a grown woman. Okay. You know what? I really didn't think this through. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden. Yup. Which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen her. So, Miss Maya, what do you have to say to yourself to say that? Yeah! Oh my goodness. She's like a freaking ghost. Which is a kind of foreshadowing, but I'm not gonna say why. Objection! As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Well, whoa, you think? Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous. Objection. It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. But what sort of foolish? There's no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Okay, we need to present sacred urn. Yes, she was using it. I mean, fixing it, yeah. Take that! This one is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it, that's why. She broke the urn. No! Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? Because I am. Oh, burn! I got myself a burn there. You're such a loser. I don't even care. You're dumb. Bam. His arm was broken around the time the channeling started. Ah! Aha! And Bro was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Bam, bam, bam. Miss Miney? Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was heard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together. Bam. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Gar. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. Bam. You are a masterful liar. Ah! Mrs. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is a witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. Objection. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. I really believe her. Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. Bam. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's the contradiction? Alright. Okay, it's in her testimony just now. Okay, I think I need to get a drink. Alright, let's continue. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the challenge chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Fey was the only person in the challenge chamber. Bam. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Oh, whoa, I skipped that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the challenge chamber. Bam. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Ah! Bam. But look at the manor guide map. What would it go between the side room and the challenge chamber? One would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Bam. Where's the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question, you dang fool. Objection. Don't ask the question of Dance's assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you'll put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now's the time to prove it. Now then, Miss Wright, let's hear your answer. Where's the witness when the murder took place? She was in the challenge chamber. Take that! Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the challenge chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
Bam. That's right.
That's right.
Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Bam, bam, bam. Order. That's why that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the challenge started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
You were hiding, let me guess, behind the folding screen. Take that! Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Ah!
Don't make me say this again. Recorded yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk! Quick being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am.
I am sorry? Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. When is was hiding behind the folding screen? Well, but this. Look at that freaking expression. Wow. Alright. Where should I present? Oh yeah, present clothing box. Yeah, there we go. Take that! Bam. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah! That tiny little box. No person can fit in that.
Oh yes, sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. I disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
Objection. But that clothing, but the clothing box was in the side room, right? which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. Okay, I got I'm trying to get back to Von Karma's voice. Voice for so long. I think I went away from Von Karma's voice. Yeah. Pursuit theme. Yep. This is a good pursuit theme though. I like it a lot. Pursuit cornered. Yeah. Well, that's right. I was asleep there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
This is right. You think you proved where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can with some evidence.
And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
It was a clothing box. We just presented it. Take a look at this clothing box.
Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. And so there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This? What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
Hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that one before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. Oh, this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. Bam. Went through the box and then into the hole, into the box.
Miss Miney,
you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Ah!
Bam, bam, bam. Order, order. So what are you saying?
Objection. Then, Miss Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Miney?
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Miss Eeny Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a meme's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning.
She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled to the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Ow! Need I remind you, the footage received no mercy. Wait!
Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
Well, you can't be serious.
Damn, Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. And it's pretty obvious who it is. It is Gumshoe. Okay, no, it's Morgan. Take that.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Korean Village, you couldn't have gotten this costume. If it wasn't someone from the fake household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan. Faye.
Is that the wonderful lady we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Ms. Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Bam. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. Man, that scream murdered my throat. What's so into that? The murderer planned herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Look at that face! Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. Oh yes, I have a gun here. Yes, I'm gonna kill you. With all of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the falling screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quietly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say? Except that my relationship with Morgan is ruined. Thanks, Phoenix. What, Judge? What do you mean? I'm trying to solve a case here. Do you want Maya to die so you can get with someone? Yes. Yes, of course. This is the real truth behind this murder. Boom, 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 boom. Who is that? Like at a time like this? Ah! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? Not guilty, Your Honor. Yeah, not guilty, man. I want not guilty in front, damn it. What is it this time? Miss von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of von Karma blood would lose to something this petty? What in the world? I mean, yes, but what in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, one other thing. That's not the voice. Objection. Why would Miss Inimani want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive, I don't have a motive. Motive, I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What's the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. And it is the newspaper clipping to... Take that! It's just as I thought. You bored me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want to say that I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing, was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. Bam. However you see... Ow! You see.
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Yes, I'm amazing. The end.
Bam. I think we have our answer, Miss Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has said is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fey to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
Ugh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
She, it's just as I, told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. Hold it!
It's, Mia, maybe. Yeah, okay. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more time.
All right.
Can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Mia! Mia!
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. Also, I'm just gonna stop even acknowledging that you keep saying my name in that tone of voice. But you know, regardless, that girl was trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And there's also the reason she had no reason but to kill in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. For final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then... why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Yes, I can! I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
Bam! I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Ah! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Well, that kind of rhymed.
I don't care if you are my witness, so help me. I will throw you out on my way.
This moment is actually pretty clever. It's kind of like the moment in case 3 of the first game where Edgeworth, just continues his trial after it was going to end because he wanted to know more about the truth. This time it's just because, Franziska has too much of an ego. You know, he wants to give Phoenix a chance and stuff. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We'll continue to the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a second.
Nope. To be continued.
Alright.
Okay. So I have one more part left.
I'm gonna get a drink first, and it'll take a few seconds. So, yeah. All right. Let's finally finish this this case. I hope you will stay until the end, Bazanda, because that'll be the end of the stream. All right, saved. Yeah, let's get on with it. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, different lobby number 3.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Ini could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? But my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Things, right? Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? It got nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Looking down on me, even though we're the same age.
Here we go. Yep. Smiley face. Smiley face. Oh!
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet.
Oh, that was Phoenix. Oh, okay. Because we no pain and suffering, not yet.
My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat.
But if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Ooh, dude.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Oh yeah, well, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the world winner. June 22nd, June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Bam. Court will now reconvene. Miss Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Ini Mighty had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Ini Mighty and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is a car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. The will winner is Miles Edgeworth. Yep, definitely. Agree with you 100 billion%. Miss Mighty, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. That's 3 legs in that whole sentence. My goodness. I don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Miss Whitey, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... sucks to suck, dude.
Witness testimony. Last year's accident.
That was, last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clique around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. Totally tired. I was, totally pooped, too. So I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. And then, cars crashed and stuff, like Coney Mall, dude. I woke up because of a jolt and it was a sea of flames around me. I opened the door and got away. I think I've heard of this incident. There's all the talk on the television shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Grr!
Who's where media rumors totally baseless gossip.
Yes. Right, you may question the witness. Right now, it's possible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this one from another angle. Cross-examination, last year's accident. That was like last year in May? Hold it! Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like, our accident was like on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you think it's just a coincidence? My sister was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. Okay? Like, something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. Hold it. That was a malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was cause the medicine like got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimani? You know what? I never really like tried to like pay attention to this. Like, I never really paid attention to this. Like, well, I paid attention to this like this picture right here. Like, but like I just never really thought about, oh yeah, those people are like dead, like, actually dead with like no pupils in their eyes. Very creepy to think about. Was that the fault of your sister Mimu Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis. Objection. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. It's kind of creepy, yeah. It is. I guess I just didn't really think about it because most of the LPs I saw of this game were like, were pixelated, and I didn't really get to see, you know, didn't really get to pay attention to the people who were in the, who died. And like, I didn't really see a lot of HD versions, and I didn't play much of the HD versions. You know what? I think that's the reason. That incident has nothing to do with that murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sass. Of course it wasn't. And like, the night of the accident, my sis was terribly tired while she was driving. Hold it. She was totally tired, even exhausted. Like, she had to talk to the police and like, was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. Stop saying tease all the time, Eni. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, Pass harder. So why didn't you ask us to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. Your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But like, I don't like have a driver's license. This is news to me. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally put too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. Hold it. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like it was at like 1 AM or so, I think. I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. Hold it. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away. Sure you did. Hold it. Please tell us about your escaping in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, it's alright. Don't you push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know. It's that article, then I've already got it. I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her. Hold it. And that's why you were in the passenger seat. Like, yeah, I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sister was like giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yes. So let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. Alright, we'll do. And I actually already know, like, the contradiction is obvious. It's, you present the license photo over to the statement. Objection! Yeah, there we go. Objection. I didn't even need to look at the guide. Miss Miney, that was a Miss Miney, there was a lime lie just now. Like, what do you mean? Stop copying my voice. I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Well, no, I didn't. No, you did. No, I didn't. No, you did. Well, actually, you know, I didn't. Oh, no, you did. You did. All right. All right, I'll just accept it then. I did it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. Wait, are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was a Ow! Also, really, Phoenix, you really asked that question? It's pretty obvious. Especially with his yes voice. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your director's license? Like last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ugh. Ow! Cry, now my veep will accommodate. Hottie, also known as my nightmare of tonight. Yes, I'm your nightmare, Casabazanda. Yes, I am. So stupid. I've used Hottie's voice too much in this stream. Too much. Oh my goodness. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Yo! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and ow. Also, I like how they just don't ever say like, wait, how does Mia have this whip? How does she have it? Like just right now, even though it's not ours, right? Whatever. She just took freaking Franziska's whip for a second. Hey, that's my VIP. Well, I don't care because it's, you know, I want to use it. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because raisins. I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
You've been mean for like so long. Eenie. 2 whip ladies. Yeah. So stupid. Okay, let me get a drink for this testimony. That's some good lemonade. Ladies, sorry, English is not my first language. Yeah, you already told me Casabazanda. It's fine, I get it. You can't just like learn a language that easily. So yeah, I understand. I mean, freaking Spanish for me, and like all the people in the classes that I took in my sophomore and yeah, just my sophomore year. Yeah, those were like hard for me because me and my classmates, it was very hard. And yeah, and I'm like a senior now, and yeah, it's still kind of hard for me to speak Spanish. So yeah, it's fine, Casabazanda. It's honestly pretty impressive because, you know, I think you're pretty good with English. Anyway, let's continue. Witness testimony, I wouldn't be allowed.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sister was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. But ahora voy a hablar en español.
Thank you, virtual hug. No, thank you, Casabazanda. I'll guess I'll give you virtual hug in speaking. Virtual hug. Yeah.
She like would say things like, "No way am I letting no drive my car." So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. A bright red car for sports. For sports. Yes, you use the car to play sports. Abrazo Votrial. Yeah. I don't understand some of the things that those words, Casabazanda, because I don't know full Spanish, but I do know some words. So yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're just so much better with English than I am with Spanish. So yeah, I gotta commend you for that. Gotta do claps. Yeah. Sound really weird with headphones on, those claps, but okay. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but me either. I barely know like what types of cars are. Like, I just say stuff like, "Oh, that's a red like sports car," or "That's a blue Honda," or something like. I don't know many car brands. I really don't. Abrazo is hug. Oh, okay. All right, I get it. Abrazo Votrial is virtual hug. That's cute. All right. Cross-examination. I wouldn't be allowed.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license.
Hold it. So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Don't talk about permits, Eni, at all. I have nightmares about driving, like, having a permit for so long. Permit.
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit. It's so weird how that's like just like a fact of Phoenix's character that he just doesn't even have a permit. He said the same thing in case 3 of the first game when Maya was like, "Oh, you had to like drive that van," and it's like, you know, the van that like D. Vasquez and Salmonella drove, and it's like, "But I can't because I don't have a driver's license or even a permit." But yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. I guess it's just like an excuse to like, you know, not have Phoenix like drive everywhere, you know? He has to like walk. Yeah. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sister was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. Hold it. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Exactly. Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It's a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I think that car's getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
She had just gotten, like, this really sunny, bright red sports car.
Hold it. It's a new car?
Yeah, she had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
And I think in the Japanese version, like, since it's in Japan, you know, they can use, like, go... I guess the place it was gone from was it from a country? I think it was from America, actually, and not the UK, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? That's so funny. I bet it was like in the Japanese version it was like, the USA? Were those her boyfriend's initials? Yeah. I feel like that would have been what it was. They wouldn't have like really had to change anything, you just changed the letters.
It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love for cars would be the obvious next topic. Plus Arthur. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Bam. Your Honor? Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not the point. My point. To be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Ms. Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
My sis' new car was like a totally special model from England. Hold it. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but yes, I did indeed yell, hold it. I don't actually know what to ask about cars. That was for the heck of it. So yes. What am I supposed? So yes. When am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Finks did not know what to ask. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive, and and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. What? Curious fact: Edgeworth's car in Dual Destinies is an Alfa Romeo GTV. Huh. Let me look that up. Actually. Let me see what that looks like. Let me see if it matches. Okay, an Alfa Romeo G. I mean, it actually may just be called that in where you live, Casa Pazanda. It may be a different name, but I don't know. Let me check. Romeo, GTV. Okay, no, I guess that's what it's called. Like here in the States too. Oh yeah, that is definitely his car. That is definitely his car. Definitely it from that game. Also, guess you just spoiled Edgeworth. Alright. Never mind everything I just said. But yeah, I don't even know why I said that. I don't know lots of things about cars, but I read it. I read it in some place. Okay, all right. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? Freaking Phoenix, really? You're offending so many British people right now.
You, what do you know? That's like the wildest way it starts. The way it's...
Oh, forgive me. Personality really changes at the drop of a hat.
It's just a thing, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're getting to see the real contradiction behind this case. She like what side things? Like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car.
Hold it. Was your sister good at driving?
She was like totally awesome. She like said she was going to be the like racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again.
So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
Hold it. And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Like, yeah, I like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled like in a daze.
Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony. But we have to detect it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
Do you really think so?
Believe. There is a path. I know it.
I mean, this almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Okay. Now here's what we have to present. Okay. We have to present the second news clipping. Objection! And you will see why. For anyone who hasn't seen this game. Miss Miney. Do you remember this? Okay. No, actually, no, I'll save my drink. I really only have a little left. So we'll wait until the end. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. Yet said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? I think because, like, of the whole... And I'll say this in a bit when we have more information. Well, it's on the right side, of course. Because the driver's on the left side. That would be it. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Yeah, okay, so it's actually kind of funny, like, what Phoenix is saying here. And interesting, because in the Japanese version, since, you know, they normally drive a Japanese car there, the driver's side is on the right instead of the left, and they used an American car for it. So yeah, it's basically this was like the same situation, except, like, reverse. So I guess, like, the whole thing, like, the whole cutscene at the beginning, maybe that was, like, swapped. Like, you know, like, in Japan. Well, like, swapped when it came over here to America, because, like, it wouldn't make any sense for how, like, an actual, like, Japanese, like, driving, like, system would work, you know? Because, like, they drive on the left and the cutscene's on the right. So, yeah. Or maybe it was, like, it was still the same, like, okay, like, okay, Inu, like, instead was, like, driving on the left, but then she crashed over to the right, next to the right lane. Maybe that's what was going on, but I don't know. I don't know. It would be interesting if that was the case. Yeah, it's really interesting. Opposite. The more you know. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? Bam. Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! Bam, bam, bam. Order in the court. Order. Ah! Miss Phoenix Wright, this is blabbering nonsense again. Ini said the person who the driving was her older sister Mimi Miney. That is what Ini said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Bam. Somewhere all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Ini or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Mimi. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. What you just said. The witness, Miss Ini Miney, was the one who in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Mimi Mouse? After you said in the next thumbnail, I'll have to have Ini with the mini space over it. Mini lol. That's such a good idea. I was wondering what to do for the next thumbnail, but I'll have it be that. What sort of idiotic rules is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Lot of hearts. Okay, no, it's frickin' Mimi Miney. Take that. Bam. Mimi Miney, that is your real name. Objection. What a foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This one has had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons use a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. Bam. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Ini Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Dun, 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 dun. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Ini Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Ini. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? What is the meaning, as you will? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all cost. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. For the channeling. Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. Bam. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Von Karma. Ah! Why did you say my name just now? Why? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack, Doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally dishing Mimi too. So close. What? But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person staying before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. It's her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imaginations. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? The coming Edie has become the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. Whew, man. I'm sorry that I didn't make any jokes during that like whole thing. I just really want to get into the character of all these, characters, Like, that was such, a serious situation. I just didn't want to, ruin it with a stupid joke, Because, I don't know. Because Shu Takumi, spent all that time, making that, that whole scene so serious. I might as well, take it seriously, So, yeah. But, man. It's so fun, voice acting too, during that whole thing, man. Are we still alive? Oh, Sarah, you just missed the whole emotional, scene of this whole case. I mean, you already seen the case, but voice acting wise, I guess. But yeah. Also, I'm gonna mute this mic for a bit, because, Ozzy's barking, and I guess I'll drink more of my drink for, yeah, until he starts barking. Okay, I think guys, Darkberg, if he isn't, guys, I'm sorry. I just want to get through this. I just want to get through this. We still live? Yeah, we are. It's. I think I already talked about that. Okay, I'll super. I don't care. I don't freaking care. I understand. I would take it seriously too. Same. Doom voice acting is fun. Yeah, it is really fun. By the way, Pastano, like how much you rate my performance? Like with that, you know, that whole scene, that whole like scene, like the whole scene with. Oh my goodness, Ozzy, shut up! Ozzy will stop barking. I just want to talk. Anyway, okay, what do you rate my voice acting with the whole scene with Cornet playing in the background, that last one, and the whole scene where there's like the reminiscence music playing, and you know, Eni being sad. Like, how do you rate both of those out of 10? Like from 0 out of 10. Like 0 to 10 was what I mean. Casapazanda. Because I really do appreciate like any like feedback from my voice acting. I really want to improve. So yeah. Anyway, I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fey agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. I like your Phoenix voice. Thank you, Casabazanda. I mean, it's pretty much just my normal voice, but I like that you like it. Are there any other voices you like, or anything? The instance of the defendant, Maya Fey. These are preposterous. I am perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? I'm going to be broadcasted all over the world, right? Your feet, that is. Yow! Oh! Ah! Oh! And one more for good measure. You're dead? Oh my goodness, that was so much that I got the hiccups from that. My goodness. Okay, I guess I have the hiccups now. The rest of the stream, man, could have not had it. But I did it like the last few minutes, man. I was saying, are you not, like, are you here? I guess you just went off because whatever. It's fine. I liked it. It can improve, but I guess you have to practice. Yeah. Sarah's still here and need voices. Well, kind of, you know, I mean, I'm gonna give you voices, but you know, we're almost done with this dream. Like, because we're almost done with this case, and we've been going on for about over 4 hours. So, yeah, I'm gonna end it when, we get to the save point where it's between the end of this case and the beginning of the next case. Which I'm so excited to get the next case, man. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix! This cause it's a fraud, a sham. Man. Now then. Looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty! Woohoo! Yeah! Whoa! Well, man, my right here is really bright. It's HD version. That is all. This court is adjourned. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Phoenix. I mean, Maya. I don't know why I said Phoenix. Says, whoa, emotional scene. Alright. It's good to see. No, that's wrong. Wrong one. The case of the circus. But it's because of the circus that it's good. Honestly, that case is so bad that it's good, man. It's so great. Honestly, I feel like if people like think that case, like, give that case a really bad, like a badder rap than it deserves, because I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's like a perfect case or anything, but it's definitely not the worst. So yeah, you're not guilty. Let's have some celebration, fun time. Ah, Maya and Mia, yeah, it's really awesome. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It's all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? It was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. That was my fart box, Maya. That's my fart box. I farted in it all the time. Oh, so bad. So stupid. There's still one thing I don't quite get. Why did you have a fart box? Yeah. Well, because, you know, you just need one every once in a while, you know? What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Mighty had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. Imagine if her underwear's there, though. Why would you be smelling it? I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like someone, like, I don't know. I feel like Larry would do something like that, and maybe Phoenix. I don't know. Edgeworth is too much of a freaking gentleman to do that, like at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then you and Lana would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. A strawberry jam, if you will. Well, you know, I like my strawberry jam. Victory theme! Yeah. Whoa, isn't life just great? Is it so spectacular? My goodness. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. Oh, well, you just jinxed yourself, Maya. You just jinxed yourself. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why did she help me money with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't you just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... well, it was pro Faye. Really? I wonder if Phoenix hate Nickelodeon. I mean, more circus. Nick. Oh my goodness. Nickelodeon. Lothian. 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Crane Village. Maya, get a hobby, please. Yeah, seriously, Maya, just like freaking play some, just go read a book or just play some video games. Maya, I actually have like, I don't know, like some old like N64 GameCube games you could play. No, just whatever. I don't like video games. Whatever. Oh, really? Well, actually, I do. I was just lying because I want to be cool. Then why did you go with... Why, Maya, why? The video games are cool, though. Cool, though. Alright. Yeah, and watch Disney while looking at Disney. And that person will be you, Maya. And But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. What would happen then? I would probably die. Man's family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. She is not a girl boss, unlike Franziska. This whole stream is just about girl bosses. And like mini Mimi. The next person will be Pearls. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was also so that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? That she was saying, I thought so. Oh man. The only time I know, detention center. Solitary confinement, cell 13.
My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Corain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I hope that brainless nurse carried out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Oh, episode 2, reunion term at the end. What a really sinister end. Brand new episode has been added. Episode 3, turnaround big top. There it is. There's an infamous case. There's that frickin' dude. All right. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. And so sorry, sir, for ending it at this point, but it's just that I have to, really. We've been going on for over 4 hours, you know. But yeah. You're not a clown. You're the whole freaking circus. Freaking Edgeworth in the circus, man. Whether he had a traumatic experience with the circus as a child, I bet he did. That's why that's why he said that. But anyway, yeah. Before I end the stream, guys. Also, yeah. Before I even say that, yeah, this stream is great. This stream is great. It was just, man. I just love voicing these characters, man, and just it's just really great. Especially Eni. I think Eni was the most fun I had with voicing a character this stream. Like it's just like, oh my gosh, it was like the Valley Girl voice. Oh my gosh, that's like totally tubular. And doing Franzi's voice was a little kind of cool, but yeah. Doing that whole like scene at like near the end where it's really sad was it's really cool for me, just really amazing. But yeah, before I go, just to mention for anyone who's coming on this stream, come to the stream after it's done, later on, at some point. I have a Twitter and a Discord. For my Twitter, it's at Pastano. And you can send art there of moments from the games I play, one of my characters, and a custom BRB. And I can eventually, when people do that, I'll put them on to, when the stream ends, I'll show them on stream at the end. And I do also have a Discord, and there is it's Discord server, and we can just talk there and stuff, and talk there if you want to hang out, and with me and the fans and stuff. And also there's a sketching room where you can send art there as well if you don't have a Twitter. But yeah, I guess that's the end of the stream, guys. So yeah, you guys have a totally tubular day. Yes, that's very cool. Giving you guys freaking nightmares.